The second that I started, there's thunder rumbling. That's kind of perfect. I'm trying to get the link right now. This took me forever to actually set up the audio for, and I still don't know if I'm satisfied. Hopefully the game is not too quiet. I had to set myself quieter because, I just realized I sent those messages in media. I totally didn't realize. Anyways, well, now I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I had to set my mic volume on the PS4 down because it feels like it was like peaking and it was just obnoxious. But then that means the game might be too loud or the game might be too quiet. So I set the game down, but then the game might be too quiet. And I literally clipped it, and I know how it sounds. However, I can't be 100% on how it's gonna sound the entire stream. Like it always feels different. Anyways, it's good that streaming will curb some of my tears. However, there's no defending me from the just waterworks that are gonna come. The tears are gonna be horrendous. What the heck? Thumbnail for that previous stream, the Ace Attorney stream. But then it just shows us the blue screen. Done and save. Video updated. And now is it gonna stay? Probably not. Probably not. I just want to have Maya as the dang thumbnail. Which is perfect because Phoenix is the previous Ace Attorney stream thumbnail. Anyways, I was gonna check my previous ones to see that if I actually set up the thing right. Which it looks like I did. The previous times I streamed, I did for at least. Okay, well maybe not all of them. I did for I was wishing for the Arlecchino one. Oh, Tuffy texted. Anyways, I started this bit with Dane way too early. Painfully early. I didn't mean to actually start it until I started streaming, but then I got too close when I was testing the audio, so here we are, I guess. Oh, he's groaning in my ear.
Did
Oh
something
boy.
happen?
Ready to suffer? God, maybe this was a mistake. Maybe it shouldn't have. If Lenlen cried on it, and I know I've cried a lot more on Genshin than Lenlen has, this is like a recipe for disaster, actually.
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
That's funny, because even the townspeople can't.
Young guy? Early 20s?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind
What does that mean?
aren't there before.
Dane, what does that mean?
Memories of him.
Maybe...
No, it wasn't a dream.
They're memories.
Memories.
Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up.
And I'm certain I've never met this person before.
Oh.
I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Oh, this really is a recipe for disaster. See, but I think I did already cry on stream once, because was it on stream when Malus and Silver died? I think I was streaming at the time. So obviously that was a whole boatload of emo. Navia's whole having to, understand those feelings and stuff.
What?
What? Me too, Paimon. Me too. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean you gave him
Okay,
the eye?
so this missing person definitely has something to do with the Abyss Order then.
Indeed. And it appears he possesses the ability
I think so, considering the whole
implant
jump scare of
memories
the
into the
stairs is
minds of
definitely a
others.
stream. That did not need to be brought up. I don't want to talk about the stairs. No! No! I had totally blocked that out of my mind. Time to get jump scared again, because apparently Genshin's a horror game. I don't know. I'll probably get scared here. You're welcome. Thank you not. Thank you wouldn't.
Wait then. But why would he do something like
Oops, I
that?
skipped an entire one. I don't know what she said.
Whatever the Abyss Order is planning, an important truth has been revealed to us this morning.
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still
Thankant.
to obtain
Exactly.
the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it.
Interesting. But do they know that
I
he has
am the
it?
only person who knows its location. Perhaps implanting that particular memory.
Yeah, what if
Your
it was
concerns
still...
are not entirely unfounded. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable
Huh.
of altering reality like that just yet.
This game works like me. He might. He might. He can do the thanking. At least he might seem funny. He's not allowed to find you not funny, I think. I fear.
However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
In our possession? You literally took it from me. What do you mean our possession? Your possession. You took it from me all that time ago. You stole it from me. You said, it's safer with me. And now we're worried that it was taken!
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
You and your contracts. I would never speak the contract spoke. I would never. The contract speak. It spoke. It. I would never. Though I can't say that I might. No speak in the contract. Me. I can't say I don't gain any influence from judicial wife. George Washington anime style. Why did he right after I Dane, go away. Interesting. I'm pretty sure Michu's the one that says anime George Washington. Is it George Washington? God, it's one of them. It's one of them. Where we go? That's so far away. Where is he hiding this eye? I've been waiting for so long. It sounds correct. It's been here all this time. Where is that? Is that under? It's not? Huh? What? What? Huh? That looks like the worst hiding place ever. Dane, did you really hide it there? Seriously? I just realized I'm still Kazuhaing around. No. Oh! Oh, I don't have a healer on this team. How did you get on that of my Lua? Yeah, at least it's not in my Fontaine. God, that would be horrible.
So you hid it way out here?
Man.
Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure.
I'm so gonna cry. I'm prepared for the fact that at least streaming will make me cry less, because otherwise I would be sitting here bawling my eyes out, and I think because I'm streaming I can stop myself from that. However, sniffling, lots of it. Actual tears, yes. Bawling, no. Bawling is baller. It's okay. I did that last night. Bawling happens when I watch something like Devilman Crybaby all in one night. I'm never gonna live that. Like, I'm never gonna be able to. I can't. You know? I can't unthink it.
Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
What do you mean, not a, is anyone who comes across it is gonna be like, what's this? What's this? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna.
Traveler, wait.
What? What? Cloud Strife from Final Fantasy VII? Sorry. Rickrolls the entire stream, exactly. Time to pull it up on my phone and play it. I'm kidding. I would get copyright warnings.
Copyright claim.
Why
There's
is
no
he
time to
Cloud
lose.
Strife?
Let's head inside.
Why is he literally Cloud? The entirety of Final Fantasy, at least 7 remake. At least remake. He's sitting there like, ugh, my head. My head. Oh, the visions. Is that Sephiroth? Oh no. Oh no. My head. Edgy, basically. I don't know. Ethan looks so concerned. Is that Sephiroth? Yeah, basically. Because he sees Sephiroth, even though Sephiroth's not actually there. But then also Sephiroth is basically taunting him. So, yeah, the emo blonde men. What is up with them?
Hey, wait up!
Hi, Paimon. Move your silly little legs. Aha. Uh-huh. Okay. Place of revelations. Huh. And drinks. Hot milk. I'm never gonna get over that. I'm actually never gonna get over that. I don't have an electro. Should I bring a healer? Heals are for amateurs. I have this thing called a 53k HP Morax. Heck yeah! Yeah, mission go! Oh, I forgot I also leveled up my word level. The father's in Kazuma! God, you're so right, actually. Oh, you're painfully right. I switched out Navia earlier. Yeah, I remember you saying, like, what was it? Like, oh, like my something HP Morax couldn't defeat his own, like, 50k HP Morax. This is what happens when you make him tank, because his ratio is really sad. This is the saddest ratio ever.
Wine taste.
I did not ask. I'm just trying to please. Anyways.
Osmanthus wine.
Moving on. He doesn't want to talk about his ratio. He's ashamed, I think. I should be ashamed. That's okay, because his shield is absolutely insane. Yeah, sub DPS, exactly. That's why I brought the ratio up for comparison. Like, he is only HP. Apparently he has something to say about that. Apparently he doesn't like being only HP. Apparently he
Bow your
doesn't
head.
like being
Solidify!
Shield Maiden. Even for these sillies. Wow, I'm fighting Nyx's family.
It appears the mechanisms here
Yeah,
have
I
changed
remember
over
that
time.
when you were like, yeah,
You can
time to
access
build
the
him
upper
as,
floor through the side door.
what is this
Perhaps
for?
you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
The only shield maiden he agrees to is snakes. I mean, Isekai AU exists for a reason. It's proof right there. Proof enough. Jeez. This is so pretty. Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, this is really pretty. This is Conrian architecture. Sorry. I have problems, okay? The second that I see something that looks like Enkanomiya architecture, I'm like, oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's Conrian architecture. Bugs to check my actual ratio. Well, oh, I was gonna say if you have if you have him up for display, I can check for you, but I can't because I'm in a domain. Oh, that is so silly. You're kind of right. I was looking at these plants because they look so pretty. Oops. I've been playing so much Sky that I don't have to zoom out anymore. I love this place. This is... I really like the view from right here. It's very cathedral vibes. My sad story starts sniffling and sobbling and everything. I've looked at rocks way too much lately. Now hear me out, one of these books. How is lore about Eve? Sorry. Because I always have to think about his connection with Conria. Like, he was, as far as I'm aware, he was not really there for the fall of Conria. He came a little bit after. I don't really know when Granddaughter was doing her full experiments, however,
Gather!
he would still have some kind of connections to Conria, I think. Hurry up. I still dodge really often, even though I have a full shield. Ooh. Ah. Doing all the experiments and then dealing with the consequences, exactly. Exactly. There's a reason that she left Durin there to die. She was like, oh, well, Rubeda must be dead too. And, well, this child is sitting here crying over his dead brother, so he's kind of useless. So, okay, bye. Taking all bad, I'm leaving. Like, that's literally how I see it as.
Make sure
That is
all
how
the
it went
rooms
in
are
my
pointing in the
headcanon.
direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism.
Why can't you do it yourself? You're literally the one who set all this up. Your son! Yep. How dare, exactly. She said, oh, well, he's probably dead, right? Because how else would she, like, why would she leave? I don't understand why she would leave Durin like that. I don't know. Anyways, I'm kind of really confused. What do you mean rotate device? What? These all look the same. I'm confused. I'm very confused. I'll just rotate one and see what it does. Oh, this is like the HSR puzzles. I'm not fully sure how to go about this. Which way does this turn? Huh. But it doesn't turn this one. Okay. That's alright.
Ah, the door's open.
Yeah, it's like
Let's
the
go.
HSR puzzles. Okay,
Our
okay, that could have been
destination
worse.
is just
The
up ahead.
HSR puzzles are worse, actually. They make no sense, and I just mess with them until I succeed. All these candles. They're so pretty. Oh. With their flickering lights. Ah, I love them. I wish they looked cooler in Teapot. I wish we could actually make, I don't know, like, tight quarter spaces. The ones in HSR I suffer, except because it's just, they just don't, I don't, it's like math. You kind of have to do math for them and calculate for them, and it really does not click in my brain. So that's why I have, like, keep having to tinker with them, specifically the Shansho ones. I don't know about the pennant coating ones. I don't actually do them often. I haven't sat there to do. God, that is gorgeous. I haven't sat there to farm Penacony chests. I think I have all of the Bellabog ones, or at least most of the Bellabog ones farmed though. And the, what is it called? Space
Looks like we
station?
can't go any further.
Temple to Goddess. This is, like, imagine this is like the kind of location vibes. Not like this. Not modern. Like, not this built up, but like where she was sleeping and stuff in canon. Like that kind of vibe. Oh my goodness. Or
Be
like
on
where
your
her
guard.
story quest would
I
be.
sense the presence of the abyss.
No shit, Sherlock. Hi, old buddy.
Solidify!
Laid bare.
Yeah. Or like, you know, you scare me. You are terrifying.
Clouds high. The birds
call.
The wind knows me. Transfixed.
This woman is so scary. She is so scary. This is why I was like really confident in
Just as I
upgrading
suspected.
to World Level 9.
The false memories were a trap. The Abyss Order just wanted to follow us here.
Oh my god, he sounds distressed. He never sounds distressed.
Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance to see.
This is literally Cloud Strife.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that? There's been a disturbance in the ley lines. It must be the work of the Abyss.
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting something in motion. If you return to Vimara Village,
Who
I
let Cloud
suspect
and
you might
Genshin?
finally have the
Exactly.
opportunity to locate the missing villager.
Exactly. Where are we gonna see Zack? Come on. Is Zack supposed to be like his older brother? Or whatever. I don't remember what the dude's name was.
Just think of it as a way to
The
divide and
sinner.
conquer.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Blinks. 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 Ain't that the Arthur meme? Not the time, not the time. Hi! That looks like the
I knew
Narcissan
going
crew's
along
sword.
with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
Memes. She's so pretty! Every time I see her on screen, this is when I get to thank myself for choosing either. Otherwise, I'm really sad because I do like Lumine a lot. I prefer Lumine, but Abyss Princess Lumine is chef's kiss.
You risked your safety and that of the Eye? That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
I love her. I love her so much.
So you came here all on your own? What about those
Exactly, you
followers of
get
yours?
it! You get it exactly! Abyss Princess Lumine is so perfect. I don't really like either as the Abyss Prince. Like, it's not that I don't mind it. However, I think he just very defaultly seems more like an MC versus Lumine, who looks like she can be cruel and strict and all those vibes that basically we've been getting from her this entire story.
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. Better that I face you alone.
He's
I
too
know
puppy
you
coded.
must have a lot to
Exactly.
say,
Exactly.
but if it's a conversation you want,
I'm so excited
you'll
to see him
have to
with his hair
defeat me
down.
first.
Except I don't know what that actual pool scene is from. Why does her arm look like that? She looks like a Barbie doll where you can take out, like, you can rip out the arms. His eyes, they twitched. Yike. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm so excited to see him with his hair down and in the little silly swimsuit. I just don't know what the, not pool, it's not like a pool, it's like a little pond or lake or whatever they're swimming in NATLAN. With, Moalani there. I was about, oh, they're so lucky. I was about to start, a later music.
Hurry back to the... Hey, look at those hilly trails over there. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? Why are they so calm all of a sudden?
$45 out of 150 or 175 out of what? What are these numbers? What did you get in?
New world, they bade farewell.
Oh, the ratio? Damn, I forgot that you have decently long loading times. Yeah, that's a solid ratio, I think. It's better than 5 crit rate. Oh my god. 5 crit rate.
At last, they no longer needed to dwell on their suffering, or try to differentiate between various thoughts of blasphemy. Such was the price they paid, and thus their souls became cleansed and pure.
Suffering. It really is suffering. He feels very difficult to build because it's one of those characters that you have to balance a lot for, I guess, if that makes sense.
Did you hear that? What was that? It sounded so gentle. Could that voice be comforting the hilly trails? Oh, this is weird. Let's check if this is happening anywhere else.
Why is the rest... Oh my goodness. So it's like a... Huh.
Looks like the same thing is happening over here too. The hilly trails are...
You see, we're both still here. We've reclaimed an endless amount of time to love. Release your tears. You no longer need to hold back your sorrow.
Is bro talking to me at the end of this quest? It's like...
Over
HP
there.
is so common.
They're sleeping.
Release your tears. I shall not release my tears. You know who needs to release his tears?
In the end, he whispered softly.
Certain someone.
Sleep well, Father. Sleep well.
Release the Kraken!
Beloved people, when you awake, that which differentiates us shall be no more.
almost sounds like a poem or some kind of story.
This guy's voice. Am I allowed to say this? Am I allowed to say this? So, a bedtime story. I'm still on the fence about this, but lately I've been like, okay, well maybe Eve's English VA is Danhung's VA, Nicholas. However, this voice also kind of gives Eve's vibes. Quite. Are you allowed to say things on your own stream? Listen, it's because it's that voice sounds like Eve.
Well, now that the Hilly Tree has calmed down, let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be
What
our
do you mean,
chance
interesting
to find the missing
eyeball?
villager. So we should head back to Vamara Village before it's too late.
Paimon, stop yapping. See, the thing about Nicholas is that he has this little, like, unique thing to his voice that I'm like, it's like, it sounds like a bit of an accent, and I don't believe Eve's would have that accent, so it's a little bit like, but the tone of the voice is there, you know? The tone of the voice that Danhung has. And this one has that kind of, like, you know, because a lot of voices with, like, especially, like, I guess, like, adult guy, blah, 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 you know, it's like, it's always going to be really deep, and Eve just doesn't have a deep voice. It's like, it's a very gentle voice, if that makes sense. So it's like, that's why I'm like, you know? No idea what this VA is, though. Exactly, yeah, he has a softer, lighter tone, and it's not like a really super, super soft, light tone. It's not as soft and breathy as, like, say, Kazuha. It's a little bit more like how Kazuha's voice actor does Chao Cho, you know? Because Chao Cho doesn't have as much of that breathiness. But I mean, Kazuha, you know how breathy his voice is. It's very, for the poetic vibes.
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems...
The Abyss Order? Thank you for your concern.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also...
The reason for Kitsune Eve, yep. Chao Cho. Pink hair Eve.
Someone's gone missing, you say? Who would that be?
Huh?
Huh?
You know, the young guy from... That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. You're missing...
Punk Eve. More offensive Eve.
Ah, I do apologize, you two. I hope I'm not worrying you too much. At least right now, I can't seem to recall whatever it is you're referring to.
Ay.
All right. Thanks for your help, Grandpa Amadea. Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again?
What if they don't think that he's missing right now because we were just hearing the voice of who I assume to be the missing villager?
You're
right. Oh no.
We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go ask someone else then.
To go all the way up there.
Human physiology is so
Physiology? What is this NPC yapping about?
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about? He's around 20 years old, and you...
Oh, I know.
Really?
There aren't many young people who've earned that kind of... Then there's only one person who fits the bill. No doubt about it. But why'd you... Yeah, I just saw him leave the village.
I'm so... Sunset. Retweet! Retweet sunset
Strange.
and the what is it called?
Remember him?
Parties?
And apparently
Parties?
he just saw him?
The greenhouse. The greenhouse. I don't remember how it's called, so.
Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but
You're
that
on to
they
something,
somehow
Paimon. You're
return to a time
cooking. That's
before
what I
he
was
went
thinking earlier. Well, not time, but the green. You know what I'm talking about when I say greenhouse, though. Why would they do this to me? People have forgotten about the
Just
missing
like
person.
what happened with Greater Lord
Rukadevada, no one remembers him because
remembers
there's
him.
been a change in people's memories. We return to a point before the
If we
disappearance
really
took
did
place.
travel back to a time before he
Hasn't gone missing.
if this person only exists in people's memories.
Oh, maybe we're in someone's memory right now? That's interesting. I'm curious about this one.
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all.
Thinking hat time.
Right. If he's someone who only existed, but didn't Bayron just say that he's... Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might... Good idea. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
Oh.
Right! That! Could we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
Eat grass. More thinking hat time? Scenes from false memories will not change.
All the memories seem to be set in or near Vimara
But I'm
village.
still not sure if they're restricted to this location. Time does not pass within false memories.
If time is allowed to pass within the false
there's a higher
memories,
chance they may conflict with
there's a
someone's
higher
original
chance they might
recollection.
conflict with someone's original recollection. There's a difference between memories that arise from lived experiences and those that are maybe not.
I don't know. Wait, what does it want? The weakness in the missing person's abilities is... No? Wasn't that this? I don't know.
No.
Oh wait, I mean there was a time not passing thing in the NPC girl.
That must mean time
Man,
isn't
I don't want to
passing.
eat more popcorn. I want tea. I don't know how long this scene is gonna last. I was gonna say the next time that there's a break in scenes, as long as I don't forget, I was gonna make tea.
That's the tell of the fake. The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different... That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Oh, I don't know. I'm yawning. This is what happens when the world tries to make me pay insane amounts for Red Bulls. They should not be that expensive. I start being tired and sleepy.
The color of the sky
coincides
with the moment in time she described.
I'm assuming it's this.
Dainsleif had memories implanted into it. We thought Chief Amadea forgot about them.
Yeah, okay, it is a toss.
Right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Sleepy stretch.
Come to think of it, every time we talked, time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like...
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's
The
memory!
answer to this is a toss-up. To the tree!
Yeah, that's where they'll be.
That sounds so scripted. Like, I know that it is, however. Oh, is it tea time? What happened to my... They're not in the top right. Ay, ay, ay. Is there a chair to sit on while I AFK? This is, I'm telling you, this is what Sky has done to me. It's broken me. It broke me. I can't AFK now anymore properly. I have to sit. How do we get emotes where we could just... Oh, wait, actually, first of all, where am I supposed to go? Over there? Okay. I don't need to find a chair. Because Arlecchino does this wonderful thing called... This is gonna be really embarrassing if she doesn't do it. Yay! She did it! She sits in her own chair. So, hopefully she does that idle. While I go, at least prepare tea. I'm not making it yet because it's gonna need steep anyways, but to boil the water and blah blah blah.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Hurrah, I'm back and she's still sitting. This idol rivals Farina's sitting. I think that's the one that was really long. Does she sit? Farina does sit, yes? I don't know. But also, I think Nahida's swinging is long. I don't fully remember. There's some really long. I also heard she stopped just for me. Anyways, I had a boiled egg with mayo and salt to try and quench the hunger, and I'm making that. Actually, I'm making that blackberry and citrus or whatever it's called tea that me and Jinx both have, and paired with some black tea because I want caffeine in hopes that it'll help me awaketh.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things.
She's so sweet.
Do you maybe have anything you want to share? It's okay if you don't. You could also just talk about what you think of me?
Oh, I think you're an incredibly strong and thoughtful young woman. You'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life.
That's so cute!
With someone like me.
Be quiet, Hugh.
Are those your friends over there?
God, the little stars in his eyes. Giggles. Why does he look kind of familiar? He looks so emo.
Wait, this version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to find me. So, I should see what they need. I'm sorry, Atosa. We'll have to continue this conversation another time.
Another time, huh?
He's so
yeah, okay. I'll head back to the village then.
It's the earring, man. Honestly, the haircut too. The haircut too.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
Toss his head for the hair out of his eye. You know, like the Skype emo emote that blows the hair out of its face? That is like, Skype emotes are a whole alternate reality, I fear. That is what, okay, I was gonna say, that's exactly what that made me picture. Oh, jeez.
The founder of the Abyss Order. The man who broke the curse of immortality.
Immortality. Ugh.
Dane's brother. One of the 5 sinners of Conria. The one who stole the power of the Abyss.
Interesting. Isn't it because I heard Lunlin talking about...
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. I don't believe I've met you before. Memory. You saw... the me from back then. This is Atosa's memory. I came here to say goodbye to her, but I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to talk.
I can't stop rubbing my left eye, it's killing me. Ah, oh my god, is that... Is that... Teyvat language? This one's the Teyvat language, right? Not the runes. They have too much language going on. I'm really curious who was in charge of this, like, the language team, I guess. Why do they expect us to know what this says? Come on. Whoa! Pretty. Is this kind of... I saw people taking screenshots or something around here. The proof of existence. Time to swim. I can't swim. Are you serious? What's over there? Me when I just physically... Oh, I didn't even realize I was running into the wall. It looks like a ripple effect. Actually, this reminds me of the Summer Islands for some reason. Maybe because the little islands here. And just the sun and... Yeah. I missed the first one. I'm so sad that I can't redo the first quest. Did we get one this summer? Did we? Bro, are you okay? Did we ever get a Summer Islands quest? What, we had the first one with like Jean and stuff, and then we had the second one. The second one was Fischl's stuff. Fischl's whole like where we got Fischl's skin. And we had Mona in there too, and that was like Mona's whole like there were stars and stuff. Did we get one like of the summer like archipelago quests this summer? I'm assuming because it wasn't actually the islands. I'm assuming that the whole toy stuff, storybook stuff was the replacement for it. I don't remember us having one. Yes, the summer events. We didn't have the archipelagos this time. I guess it was just the storybook, because that did have to deal with, I guess, Mini Jordan, but that didn't have the archipelagos, and that's why I'm sad. Those islands mean so much to me, and I can't just like teleport there because they don't exist. It's so sad. I need those islands to be like a permanent thing.
I suppose you could call it the realm of my consciousness.
I was gonna say, I don't think we
I'm
had it
someone who
last
no
time
longer
either. It's
exists
been a
in the
really
real
long
world,
time
after
since
all.
Fischl's.
As you well know.
But I was like, also, well, maybe it could have been Fischl's last summer, but... What was last summer's in that case? Don't remember. Obviously, because the archipelago ones, like, I guess shined at the most, but I get that they don't have, like, infinite stuff to do with it, but still.
It's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good
They gotta
host.
cycle through the characters and
I've
throw
always
them on the
hoped that
islands.
I'd get the chance to talk to you like this.
The
and
bottle
now,
realm is clear.
the time's finally arrived.
Yeah, with the, yeah, I know what you mean. That one wasn't super memorable, honestly. I did really like Kaya's outfit, obviously, was the highlight of it, but you know.
Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope and regret coursing through your veins.
Oh,
A degree of abyssal
I just
power
realized I never responded to
defies
this because I was so
comprehension.
distracted. Please don't write Eve running into a game border and confused why he can't go past it. I was looking away. Exactly the same. I really didn't care about it except for Kaya's skin. It was really, I guess oceans and stuff, but, No! No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare. He cannot reflect my uncoolness. He's supposed to be everything potentially cool about me.
Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of fate. But despite his intentions for me, in truth, I died the moment I set everything in motion.
I didn't ever think about that, but I guess maybe. I think I get what you mean with that. He's not that cool. He's cooler than me, and that's all that matters. Sniff. Sniffles. Didn't think I'd be sniffling this early, huh?
The person you see before you now is nothing.
Points at Nyx as a dork. She's the best kind of dork.
As for your question, the Loom of Fate is a device capable of weaving ley lines. In its primitive form, it can only be used to create and implant memories. But, as more of it is completed, its power becomes stronger and stronger, until finally, it has the power to weave real ley lines of its own. Once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower-level ability to influence memories, but it also becomes a tool that can change the entire world. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom in its semi-completed
She
form.
actually talks.
I suppose you can think of it as a form
She
of
has
compensation.
more confidence.
After all, its existence cost me my life. Ah, that. I was wrong to implant those memories. I'm sorry I caused so much trouble. Not only for everyone in the village, but for you as well. I just wanted them to feel like I once existed in this world.
Not
As
him
if
fading in and out of existence.
I had a chance at life.
That's so sad.
I know what you must be thinking. Why would I do something so meaningless? But I just couldn't accept it. I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. What kind of person I would be. What other people would think of me. Chief Ahmadiyya, Baram, Granny Jahiat, Atosa.
He's so silly. Aww, that's so cute. Are you kidding me? Are you shitting my dick right now?
What would it be like if I could live
They're
alongside
so
them?
silly.
No cataclysm, no curse. Just a quiet life in a peaceful village.
Bro.
I was curious, so I selfishly tried to have my own life. Even if
That's not selfish, boy.
Even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been. One memory at a time. I know it sounds stupid. After all, my life ended a long time ago. Any chance at living was stripped away from me when I was 8 years old. My consciousness left to mature in an illusory world of nothingness. Even the form you see before you was nothing but an invention based on my father's appearance. An imagined version of what I would look like if I had the chance to grow up.
So, you're calling your dad emo? Sorry.
I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna put you on a skewer and I'm gonna shish kebab you. Ah!
If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. But, well, that's not possible for me.
Don't happy face me. Don't happy emote me.
know.
There's golden butterflies! Hwa-chung? Hwa-chung? Hwa-chung, is that you? Are you here? Hwa-chung? Or, alternatively, is this Rook? Rook from hit anime manga series Magi? Is this Rook? The embodiment of... Actually, that's really sad. Actually, that's really sad. Trooping fandoms. They're trying to poke their head in my Genshin. So, in Magi, Rook, there's Golden Rook and then there's Dark Magic Rook. Golden Rook, they're basically the embodiment of all magic in the world. But the only reason I can exist is from the souls of people who have already passed away. So each Rook is basically a butterfly of a soul that has already passed away. And if these were Rook, it's kind of just, it's really sad because it's like the souls of everyone sticking around. Of every, like, memory that he's implanted himself in. It's like the soul of that person sticking around him and trying to hold on for a little bit longer, knowing that he's not a permanent thing. He's very temporary, and that's really, really sad. It's interesting because Magi is also very, how would you call this? I'm not really sure, but I don't remember what it exactly it is, but basically it's from the same kind of very similar cultures that Sumeru is also based off of. Yeah, butterflies are very commonly like, it's a soul, it's this. How like stars are also like people who have already passed and that kind of stuff. And it's so sad. But yeah, basically Rook are magic that exists because of past people and souls. Ah, I love Muggy so much. It's time to hit the books. Time to open my I hope they haven't taken down any manga sites when they took down all the anime sites, because that would be really bad. I was gonna say time to open up like Lion King. The real teacher.
Captain Dainsleif. Twilight Sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him.
Huh?
Things should already be settled on his end.
What does that
Exactly.
mean?
As someone who could only exist in people's memories, the fact that I'm able to talk to you in my consciousness like this can only mean one thing. The Loom of Fate has already been completed.
Damn!
No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. The only reason he lost the eye was because I happened to guess exactly what he was planning. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body this whole time, hasn't he? His plan was to lure the Abyss Order to a false location, capitalizing on their pursuit of the eye in order to have the chance to confront the princess. He would then hand the eye to you and tell you that way Captain Dainsleif could accomplish his own goal and ensure the safety of the eye all at once. A very thorough plan.
That's
crazy.
right,
because in his mind, he had given it to you already. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait.
When he was cloud strifing it up?
We've no time
When
to
he
lose.
was cloud
Let's head
strifing
inside.
it up?
That was when I implanted the memory of him handing you the eye. Given the tense situation at that time, I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. And to do that, we had to retrieve the eye.
You abyssal goose.
I promise I'm not trying to conceal anything from you, but
That
I
yup
truly
is
have no
very
idea what the
enthusiastic
princess
for
is
something that
planning.
is incredibly depressing.
Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet.
How long is he
Creating
gonna
new ley
yap
lines
for?
can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist.
Carrie, I'm so sorry. I'm getting my tea. My tea is more important than you. Especially after Yukala strifed. Jane of all people. I'm getting my tea. My very yummy tea. I shall only be a few minutes. No more egging around this time. Even though I am a little bit hungry. I'll be right back. I nearly lost my life to my dog. Oops, let me adjust my mic. I'm just trying to peacefully get my tea and I nearly lose my life to my dog. My own puppers. Oh, Victor looks really pretty there. I just got an Ikeville notification from Twitter. Anyways, I accidentally stepped on his tail while trying to get the almond milk because both of my dogs were right in front of the fridge because of course that's where they always sit. They just love to take up all the space in the kitchen. And so I accidentally stepped on his tail trying to get the almond milk. And I'm like, hey, like, why, like, you know that I'm walking here. Why would you have your tail there waiting for me to, like, step on it? You know I'm not going to notice it. And I pour my almond milk, blah, 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 put it back. And then he, like, looks at me weird, like, spins around. He looks a little bit sad with me. And then I'm like, I go to pet his head. Like, hey, I didn't mean to do that, blah, blah, blah. And then he starts... no, it sounded like he growled a little bit when I was petting his head. And then I petted it a little more. And then he started, like... What's the word for this? Like, chomping at me? Not, like, actual chomping, but, like, you know, he was, like, he, like, went for, like, a chomp. Does that make sense? What is the word that I'm looking for? Is there even a word for this? Anyways, he chomped the air, but yeah, he growled at me. He was very frustrated with me. He was very angry at me. I think he thinks I was hostile. He's weird. I call my dogs weird so often. So painfully often. Usually it's affectionate. Almost always. Nipping, maybe? But nipping is usually a little bit more gentle, isn't it? I don't know, he basically tried to bite me and, like, bark at me. And he was, like, growling at me when I was just looking at him. So, I made really sad faces at him so he understands that hurt my heart, too. Spiel about the summer events. Okay, listen. That can... I can put a pause on that. I can't put a pause on this scene. What was he talking about? Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched on the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. Oh.
In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too
Damn.
insignificant to even get a glimpse of the bigger picture. In any case, I had my own use for the Loom of Fate, and my goal, at least, has been achieved. You remember my father, don't you? Clotar Alberic. I believe you saw him in your sibling's memory.
I want that vector card really bad.
After he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form.
Or I'll send it to media in FS.
Suffered from an indescribable level of mental anguish. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was a fairy tale world where I had to take on the form of a little monster.
Ow.
That story managed to dispel my fears. Even if just for a moment.
That's so sad, though. Where is your tag? I'm tagging you. Yeah? No? No, not really. My mom came in to ask if I got scared. I would have sent that in the Ikemen chat, but I don't know if you go in there. Sounds like your internal dialogue. Yes, he's putting up his hair and it looks like, I don't know, he usually is all that excited and stuff, but he looks so, like, gentle there. I don't know if that's, like, the right word, but he's so...
My goal was simple. To use the Loom of Fate in its near-completed form. When its ability to create memories was at its strongest. To implant a specific memory into the minds of the hilichurls.
Man.
In that memory, I would tell them a story. Just like my father did for me.
That's so sad. Like, obviously he didn't, you know. Like, it's not great to put the Loom of Fate together and basically feed the Abyss Order stuff, but yeah, I assumed you had Ikemen muted. I don't really talk in there much anymore. I don't know the last time. I still have, I think, 3 Ikemen games. I think I have Ikerev, Ikeville, and Ikepri, but exactly.
I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it.
Ow! That hurted.
Memories. That was the most worthwhile thing I could offer. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my consciousness should have dissipated long ago. My goal was the one thing that allowed me to hold on all this time.
Damn.
But now...
The bedtime story!
Is finished. And it's finally time to rest.
Emo boy, go eep. Forever! Forever! Oh, time to sit up. I'm gonna sit up for this. He's just like me for real. Oh, I had a feeling something would happen to that. They don't focus on just like one part of his design for no reason. Damn.
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time.
Bro! Bro! She's so pretty.
Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to help you too.
No!
Well, how about a conversation?
I don't want to talk to you, you stupid fake motherfucker. Right over to walk through him. Yeah, what if that hurt? What if that felt uncomfortable? Jeez, come on. I don't want to talk to you.
The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. Wouldn't you agree? That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me.
I mean,
were it not
it does
for
feel
that,
like him.
Perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. Even after 500 years. The Loom of Fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time. Before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria, there's been no sign of activity. Not long ago, you witnessed the Hydro Archon destroy her divine throne. Yes?
Indeed.
Such a flagrant disregard for the rules, and still Celestia took no action. I suppose that's proof enough of the Heavenly Principal's situation.
I mean, seeing how crazy what she did was. They would have definitely done something about it. It's the perfect time to strike! Come on, newbie! Come on, Morax! Let's get to it! Let's get to it! Put your brain power together! Let's go fight! Take me out to Celestia! This is so sad, actually.
However, the Heavenly Principles will awaken.
Stares at Paimon.
We just don't
Stares
know
at Paimon!
or what might trigger it. You could say that. Just look at Kari Bear. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect representation of who he
Maybe
was.
has to judge Morax first.
Quiet,
They can judge each other. They can judge each other over a cup of tea, and then we're going to let Celestia. Come on, hurry up! You cannot dilly-dally. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think it's really interesting that. Right. I think it's really interesting that back in the day, when we didn't have all of this, screenshot, when we were really early in the story, I remember sitting there and like theorizing, like, like what exactly could all of this mean? Like, was our sibling somehow taken in by, like, I don't even know. And like something back in the day. I mean, it was back in the day. This was 2021 or 2022. I mean, 2020 or 2021. It's September, actually. We're getting anniversary again, so it's almost going to be like another whole bit of time. But yeah, I mean, we had such like little to go off of. So the theories were a lot of fun to make, and it's really interesting seeing things actually come together now, and like to get an opportunity to see like how things always were from behind the curtains, blah blah blah. It's only a few years, but it's all the years that Genshin's been alive. So that's why it's like, obviously excluding beta, because beta was around for a really, really long time when we were actually building up the game. But it's as long as Genshin has been published its entire lifetime. So, because we were only in the few months back then, and it was before we even had the first interlude quest. I would literally sit there and hypothesize with my friends, like, oh, what is the meaning of this? Like, do you think that possibly? And we knew nothing about Conria back then, and it was just so interesting. Like, it's really fascinating to look back at the time where we didn't know that hilly churls were actually like cursed Conrian kind of vibe, you know? It's really interesting. We have so much lore together now, and none of it still makes sense in timeline. None of it makes sense in timeline. Back then, the biggest lore we had was Dragonspine lore, pretty much. And even then, none of it made sense. Until we got Rubedo in canon. Which is so interesting. Like, I could not have seen that coming back then, but we learned so much about Rhindaughter back then. I mean, all of those quests are the only reason that Eve came around, so... Anyways, moving on.
Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the mirror wasn't enough to change his spirit. He brought comfort to the people of this world, even though he was denied the very right to be a part of it. So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him of that right to exist? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
been so long since she actually properly called him that.
You're the only one in this world who calls me
Exactly! The name isn't Eve on the little text box. It's Ether.
There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason,
Oh my god, me neither. He's just like me.
There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why?
Exactly.
Why can't we continue our journey together?
This is part of their journey. Haha. Ow.
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time ago, when we traveled between
She's so
worlds
pretty.
together,
I see her so rarely in my account.
you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower, to have a place like that, suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I continue to seek that final answer, I don't even know how to face myself sometimes, let alone my
Chat,
own
I love her so much. I live her.
What's going
Oh boy.
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer.
The world is cracking!
In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space.
You said what?
With Kari Bear gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here.
Girl, you said what?
Everything in
I'm
this
still
will
wiping
be
away
wiped
tears,
from
girl.
existence, including all memory of our reunion.
Why is it always like this?
Now?
Never mind, I don't like her anymore. You slimy... I'm pressed. I am petty. I am quite indeed petty. You slimy. I don't need to say the rest. I'm bullying her.
Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that they saw us sleeping near the village. Oh, and Dane came by just now. It looked like he was injured. He didn't
I would
say
assume
anything,
so.
though. Just made sure that you were all right and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his mind, but that's Dane for ya. Let's think for a second. We were in... He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that, Paimon doesn't remember what happened. Wait, really? What a score!
Well, I wouldn't call that a score.
Well, what happened after that?
There's a hole in my memory. Huh, I can't seem to remember. I wonder why. You did lose something. A good chunk of your memory where you saw your sibling.
Sleep well?
Bayram, you sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. Wasn't anything good or bad, It's just that, well, the village organized another search party yesterday. So there we were, searching away.
Oh.
According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came a little later to wake. And after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Kind
Well,
of strange that we forgot all about it for so long.
little do you know. Yep.
Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear.
Aww.
Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner.
Yeah.
Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is. And we're all
I
relieved to
think
know that
so.
we know what happened.
A little bit. Just a teeny bit happy.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. At least they have some sort of explanation. Paimon wonders how Atosa's doing. I don't see her in the village just...
I mean, she did have the closest bond with him. She liked him. She had a crushy crush. She had a crush. Ooh.
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Kari Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe I forgot something so important. It's funny, but I have this feeling I told you the same thing. I just can't
This
seem
is
to
so
remember.
sad.
I guess it doesn't really matter anyway. Life is
Yeah,
made up of a
exactly.
series of memories. As long as I hold on to our time together, he'll always be a part of my life. I'm just happy I got to meet him. So, who cares what happens in the future, right?
Man, she's still sad for sure. His little hand.
Okay, I'll admit. I'm just putting on a brave face. I was dumped, wasn't I?
I have a chat for all our imaginary boyfriends. What's imaginary? Because I personally don't have any They're not... no such thing. Thinks about my more extreme... No such thing, okay? I literally had dreams about Nuvi trying to reach me in my dreams, okay? Okay? He's trying his darn best.
Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying goodbye? You don't need to comfort me. I'll be okay. It's just like Kari Bear said. It's the thing, and you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day.
I wouldn't say,
Anyway,
well...
thanks for all your hard work, you two.
Well, that should be it. Oh, right. Weren't you about...
I was gonna say, does he either have one of the flowers? Like, does he either have the flower, or does he have the little wrist thing that...
a picture?
Oh. Actually, KYS. Actually, KYS. Their faces! So that was something. Can you not drink water on me? I'm being sad here. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that either. I don't know how to play this game. I didn't click that! Can I just... Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Anyways, time to wish. No purple? I got too lucky in that one. I think temple that I did anyways. Come on, give me purple. Where is the purple? Please. Are you kidding me? I'm like 3 off. Has shop reset? It has? Okay. Oh wait, that means, actually, but I don't know which one I want. Oops. I don't know which one I want. Do I get another one of these? I could get a Niguan constellation. Is that worth it? No, I'm trying to get the weapons. I saved up for the weapons. Why is Niguan in shop right now? I can't do this. Do not tempt me. You don't know how desperate I've been to get Niguan constellations. Yeah, shop. I guess it reset. Oh, there we go. Kachina, Kachina, Kachina. Yay! Okay.
I'm Kachina, a member of the Children of Echoes. I adore green fruits and would love to become more strong, even though I'm still not much of a fighter. I should probably save all that for later, right? Then, are you hoping to go somewhere? I'm pretty familiar with these parts, so I can show you the way.
She's so silly. I can stop wishing now. Goes to Grandma. Yeah, HSR ones reset as well because I had to get the stuff for Xiao Zhou's weapon. Like, and I still haven't. I'm only at like 40 something pity. It's really sad. Oh, she's so silly. She is so silly. I really like how just like menace her face looks. Oh, I don't have this. Okay. Well, that's kind of sad. Well, I'll just. Oh. Since when? How do I have 7? Okay, well now I guess I have no choice. Time to... Oh boy. Okay. I need a break from the Archon quests, I guess, anyways, before I start NATLAN properly. I don't even get to see Newbie. I saw a screenshot of everyone that says goodbye on Twitter, and it literally was all like girl characters, and it was literally... I don't fully remember who it was, but yeah, it was just... Yeah. No Newbie in sight. Why can't he say goodbye? What? Why did the trials look like this? They're doing the thing that HSR did for like Acheron and like other characters? What? What do you want from me? Does she have like a roll ability or does it actually want me to do this? I'm a bit confused. It would be nice if they actually told me what she does so I know what I'm doing. Oh, she has this. Okay, okay. A drill. A drill. That should totally leave marks. Why doesn't it leave marks in the cliff? 144? Oh, this isn't even timed. Does this, like, last forever? Oh, no. Is it the thing at the bottom? Oh, there's... Oh, I'm supposed to go over here. She has a skill. Yeah, I was like, what ability does it want me to do? And then I saw that the skill looks like a drill, and I'm like, don't tell me that's what moves. Oh. Hello? This is really sad. Let me in it. There we go. Do you have to double click it, or is it like a hold thing? 'Cause the first time I only had to press it once. Does this recharge the bottom bar? It does, so, oh, so that's how long you can stay in that form. Why isn't it telling us what to do? Like, I wouldn't pay attention anyways. However, 2 energy bars for the skills. Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Fall in.
What is this team?
Cool it.
Huh?
Here's backup.
Did they just
fire it up?
I don't.
This moment will be frozen.
I'm a little confused.
Press the advantage.
Here goes. Yeah.
What the? It's a pogo stick! What goes on? Yeah, I don't rate, so it wouldn't actually benefit me. But however, usually it does like, oh, like, use the skill. Try the skill. See what the skill looks like, I guess. I don't need you, do I? Or, oh, so it does automatically. Huh. That team is really weird. That team is so weird. I get Goro, because she's Geo, yes? So, Goro, I guess, for a buff, but Kaya has truly no reason to be there. Toma, I mean, you don't even need reactions if you're doing Geo. Give me a trial Morak so I can at least get a Geo shield if that's what you want from me that badly. 10 wishes on Stranger. Oh! Good luck! I'm gonna try and get some Primo Gems so I can get a temple if I'm literally at 7. And I'm gonna get at 8 from Ascension. So... Oh, I don't know why I had her out.
Dodge this!
And then, is there a difference if I hold it? No, it doesn't do anything if I hold it, right? Can I... what is jump? Okay, jumping just makes me jump. Oh, that's the bar on that, but I don't know what that bar means. Oh, let me pick this up. Even though I don't need these anymore. Is that Ruin Guard fightable? Yeah. Wicked Uppus! Wicked Uppus!
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Supporting fire!
Charge!
Charge!
On me!
Clear the area!
Clear the area! Shabam! Is that what she said? That's so cute. I don't know what the highest output of her damage is supposed to be. Like, do I just keep whacking into the ground? I'm a little confused. Do I get drops? Of course I don't. Barbara! I'm gonna cry if that's me. I don't need more star stuff. But I don't know which... I don't know why I keep collecting these. I don't need them. Can I not just find more enemies? Is it faster if I go like this? Is it faster than... yeah, I think it is faster than sprinting.
Don't mind if I do! Fall in! Rally!
Ah!
Here's back!
Here's backup! She's very silly. I don't like the playstyle very much, though. You would ask why I got her in that case, but of course I have to get her. It's C6 Barbara now. Congrats on your C6! Oh, why are they respawning? Give me other trial stages, please. Oh, Kazuha, I guess. I'm assuming I get the regular one for Kazuha. Their trial stuff is weird. C6 Barbara is the one that kind of saves you from dying, isn't it? Oh, this is gonna take forever. Are you kidding me? Maybe I should have done Mualani's first. It was gonna be in the same map area. Again, let characters die. Yeah, exactly.
Time to go.
Now this team is fun. This team is sweet.
You're toast!
You're toast.
As one with wind and cloud, one with nature.
Oh, I'm eating this up. Oh, this cooks. Ow.
Shiver!
Shiver me timbers.
Everybody stand back! Eat this!
I didn't even get to do another ult? That's no fun. That's so boring. I was having so much fun. Oh, per 15 minutes. Yeah, I was something like that. Hi, doggy. This doggy would never bite me. She's really stupid. I literally can't stop calling my dogs weird or stupid. I promise it's affectionate. It's really affectionate. I learned, this is like totally off topic, I learned how to double crochet today. Yesterday I learned how to make regular chains. Well, that one came really naturally because I have the hand like movement down in my muscle memory from when I used to crochet. I just didn't know any of the technical things, and literally I would just sit there and make like really long chains, like single row chains. But yeah, yesterday I learned how to make single chains, and I made or single crochet, and I made a square out of it, and I bent it up to look like a doggy and gave it to my brother because he wanted it. And then today I learned how to make a, well, actually, I don't remember how to do that. It was like a half double crochet, and then I learned how to make a double crochet, and then I need to do more. You used to main her? I think I knew that at some point, but I totally blocked that out. It's like, I used to main Hu Tao, but I think that one's a lot more common knowledge. This is the first time I'm actually, like, paying attention to her attacks. Man, she's so silly. I might try and get her on my EU alt, but I got Emily on my EU alt, so... This is really addicting. The noise! I really like her shoes. I want them. They look really comfy, I'm not gonna lie. And she has Surf's Up. She's so silly. Her hair is also so silly, with a little braid. I'm looking at all her details now. The event weapon? Oh, that's so funny because... Let me do this trial. Well, okay, let me first see her abilities. Yeah, this is the surfing. So, I guess this helps with mobility. Do you click it again or how do you... Oh yeah, because while you go through enemies, it does the thing, right? Is there no difference between holding? It's just activate and deactivate? And then that's that. Is there... What is... That is ridiculous. Did she say let's shred Sharky? Does it actually explode all the way over there? Is it gonna like auto aim to enemies? I don't know. Is there like a... That's so cute! Oh, she's so silly. We need like a ult recharge station or something. I love it here. Oh, so that works like Yolans, and then when you deactivate it, does it pop? Or if you... I don't know how to make it... I don't know how to make it work. I don't know how she do the work.
Let's ride.
Whee! Ugh, I think there's hair in my eyes and it's killing me. I can't live life in this state.
Absorption test.
Okay.
Don't
Ugh.
be scared.
I'm trying to blink it away.
Carving wave.
Oh jeez. Okay, I can actually rub my eye now. I hate rubbing my eye. It makes it feel so insanely irritated.
Let's ride.
Let's ride. I can... I feel like I'm riding a bull, not a shark. Did I miss one over here? Oh, I missed one of these. I'm having so much fun, you don't even know. Whee! I could do this all day long. Okay.
What's up? Show me your move. Fun, shall we?
Stand clear. Absorption test. Stay put.
Check
I don't know
this
how to
out.
use Yo-Yo.
I got you
Not Toma
covered.
again.
Carving waves.
I'm a little confused. I don't understand how it works. Does it need like reactions to work? Of some sort? Or like,
Don't get too close.
does it like pop? Leo is tourist spots. He never ever hushes.
Stand clear.
Oops, I thought I had her active. So let's ride. Does it have stacks? The more that you hit it? It has dead fish blinking! When you sprint with it, that's so cool. How much does her trial?
Watch the surfboard.
Watch the surfboard. Whee! I love sprinting in it. Okay.
Faster.
I still don't really get her mechanics, but it's fine.
Supporting fire.
Enhanced cannonball module 75.
What the heck?
This out.
I got a little concerned for a second there. It wasn't turning into pyro.
Let's ride.
Oops. Let me deactivate that.
Off we go.
Yay! Okay. Well, trial stages that I need at least done. I have C6 Banny and C6 Shinya. How do I leave? Oh. Wait, what the heck? Can I? Oh, I was pressing the wrong button. I forgot that I can't use D-pad on that. So let's ride. Let's ride. Ugh. What the heck? Excuse me. She's so silly. This was supposed to be NATLAN's story. I've been here for... When did I start this? It says started 1 hour ago. I'm sure it's almost 2. To be fair, I was doing the bedtime story from basically almost the beginning.
Laid bare.
Nothing else fighting me? Okay. Ugh. Where is she? Katina!
Armly.
Aww! That's so silly. No one else is at 20 out of 20. Okay. Oh yeah, I got... Actually, where did I get Primo Gems from? That's not what I meant to click. Yes. And... I only need one more. Do I spend it on this? I'm not getting anything wrong, so it's fine, I guess. Okay. Time to do the temple. Time for the temple on the standard banner. This is not going to be gold because I think I recently got a weapon, but I'm excited to see what it's going to be anyways. Hopefully not a weapon. Please, just please don't be a weapon. I have really bad... I feel like this means something. I feel like this is supposed to mean something. It was just making me use him in the trials and now he shows up. Does Toma miss me? Does Toma miss me? No way! Does he miss Miss Rhea? No way. My goodness. Now what? I should seriously figure out which weapon I want. I don't need a catalyst, as far as I know. I don't plan on pulling for anyone other than maybe Kinich. I don't need the bow. Don't think I... Okay, it's between these two. We're going with this, actually, I think. Too late now.
Something you wish to report?
Go on. You have my undivided attention. For you! Cause, I have a claymore problem. I need for Beto, I need for Ito, I need for Navia. Eula, I really hate this one on Eula, so that's why I haven't been able to build her. Chong'un, I don't know why he's there, actually. It's an issue. Kaveh doesn't have any. So, but I think she needs the serpents fine. Not that I can see the rest of her ratio anyways, but yeah, I was gonna say it's because she goes off crit damage. Okay. She's so silly. I love Navia. Why do you have an up button? Why does she have an up arrow? What does that mean? I don't know. Tomo, where are you? Was he always that low? This is kind of sad. That's really sad. Oh, yeah, that's not happening. Unless... Do I fight it? Ew, Imaginarium Theater. I was assuming it was something related to that. I have issues with swords and claymores. Yeah. I hate Imaginarium Theater so much. So much. Do I go fight the Pyro Cube? Before we go not lining around.
Attention.
You have my undivided attention. Oh my god, do you want to join me? You know why I want to fight it? Oh, what's going on here? Oop, no. Who are you? Where are you? I was gonna say, is this, Toffee, but I thought I already had Toffee added. No, it's not Toffee. I don't know who that is. Unless it's an alt. I know Toffee has Lilani at Max Ascension, I think. Yeah, I tried Imaginary one time. There was... Yeah. 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 I can't look at this description or bio because every single time I see it, I hear the song "Feel Like Cinderella, Naked Beyond Hat." That's my one and only TXT song that I listen to. And what is in here? There's multiple, I think. Oh, you can't join me because I'm world level 9. I forgot that that's a thing! Luckily, the Ascension was relatively easy. However, the problem is that I have Arlecchino and anything is easy when I have Arlecchino. So that's why it's a little bit... You know... These are all sad. Is there any more that I need to claim? No, I guess not. What is... Oh. Oh, makes sense. I got Arlecchino's name card, but I kind of don't love it. I might change it back already. Where is it? It is over here. This is like my favorite name card though. One of them, not actually my favorite. If we're talking favorites, where it at? Where is it? This one's my favorite. I mean, see, my thinking was if I really don't like it, because obviously the enemies, they're either 90 to 100 now. This is 98. More difficult enemies are 100. Yeah. If I don't like it, I can always just like go back one world level. Like I can always just go back to world level 8. It's not gonna kill me. So that was kind of my reasoning. And I think you can. I think you'd succeed in the Ascension quest for sure. And it's like no different from Why can't I climb up the boat? It's no different from the other Ascension quests that we've always had. So it was pretty easy. There's just like heavy HP enemies at the end. The more new ones. Ooh, peaches! I love Saito peaches. Wow. Anyways, back to what I was talking about before. Do I have him in a team? Ah, this is so sad. I do not have him in a team. Okay. I'll put it in here. Triple Grounder level 90 team. That's real. This is, see, you get me because there's a reason that this team exists. It's all of my really, really meta damage characters. You have Nuvi for obvious reasons, you have Arla for obvious reasons, then you have Ganyu for obvious reasons, you have Morax for obvious reasons. If we had a 5th slot, Huta would be there. But I replaced Huta with Arlecchino for obvious reasons. Even though Huta's the last hit 1 million. Let's see. Where are you? I don't think Mona's built.
What's that? Join you for a walk?
Buys you and Raiden!
Why not?
I'm so sad that I don't have Raiden, honestly. Anyways, let me look at her details. Oh, I guess she does have her build, huh? I forgot I was using that on her. Because I have 2 of them. And then... See, this is why I'm never gonna have a shortage of catalysts. I guess, does that count me as a catalyst main? I feel like I'm like polearm / catalyst main, maybe. Well, also sword. I don't have a certain, like, I guess, weapon that I quote-unquote main. I don't hate any of them. I have a little bit of each. Am I using Mona in that case? I don't know the meta for this man anymore. Back in my day, there was no meta for him. Mona was the meta back then for supports. Oh wait, baby. How valuable is Mona? I don't get a buff from 2. Oh, why is she missing? Like all of her pieces. Jeez. Oh. Sorry, Goro. Sorry, Goro. Sorry, Goro. Sorry, Albedo! Okay, much better. If he still burns through. Yeah, he's... Yeah. He's crazy. Man, this is kind of sad. It's okay, she's just a support, and she only ever gets used for comps. I'm sorry, Yunjin, I love you. I just don't use Ayato anymore, so I don't have her out ever. Okay, time to head to the Pyro Cube! Except, see, the thing about, bringing Mona is that she can shred the pyro shield on the Pyro Cube. Ayato very much cannot do that as well. And Kazuo would be fine swirling with Pyro. He doesn't really need to swirl with Pyro. I only need him there for the 4-piece Viridescent. And Benny's there to buff attack. Do I need attack buff that much? See, this is why it's really annoying. It's a bit complicated. That's the same reaction I had. I was like, oh, I'm done. Like, what do you mean that was that like, that literally took less than a few minutes. Like, that was so short. It just, you know, I expected, like, for it to look different when we finally get an ascension after that long. I expected things to be a little bit different. But no, not at all. Where did I used to charge ult here? I think there's some enemies. Yeah, these ones. I forget I need to charge it ult. Charge it ult. Who am I using? Do I look up Ayato? You can, oh yeah, because now you have, we're at level 9. If you have good supports for Ayato, I wanted to crate with him. But now I'm just struggling to figure out a team. I don't know, it's not that deep. Why am I stressing over this? Can I even swirl Hydro? I'll use his ult and then I'll swirl Hydro. So after I get it down, do you have Benny? Bill, I was gonna say if you have, I know you have Kazuha. I don't know, I might crit and only fight it once. I mainly just wanted to see what damage Ayato's gonna do.
Be still.
Ah! I can't believe I don't have a shield. Did I just see butterflies? Hwachung? Hwachung? Do not spit your silly little fireballs at me.
Flags up! And step!
No! God, that attack is so annoying to try and avoid. Those are literally Pyrocube butterflies. Cascade. Ah! Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. couldn't Yunjin shield that? Nope. No. Okay. I do not have any build. Yeah, I have. Well, I have C6 Benny, but thankfully it doesn't override Ayato's Hydro Infusion. Ayato ult. Kazuha skill only once and don't bring it down. Benny ult and Yunjin ult? That's probably fine, right? Well, do I need Kazuha ult? Does Kazuha ult buff at all? I really only need him here for Viridescent.
Mind the deluge.
Teamwork is strike is one.
No! No! I worked so hard and for what? Get over there. I'm cooked. I'm positively cooked. This thing gets up really quickly. I was recently looking at clips where I was critting with Ayato. This thing gets up super quickly.
Let's light it up. Flag fly.
Is that enough for her ult? She has the lance still. Is my lance R5? Yeah, massive swirl. Yeah, and to apply it. Oh, that's rank 4. I recently got another one, so I can refine it. Oh, I have a lot. That's so funny, because...
Flags up.
Oh, I'm gonna kill that thing. No!
Cascade.
Ult give, please. Okay. I don't think it's gonna benefit me here to ult with Kazuha, especially because I'm just losing more time anyways, but I wasn't prepared enough, I guess.
Be still.
Flags fly. Observe.
Observe. And step. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, oh, that does actually hit it, huh?
Flags up. And step.
Cascade.
Ah, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I hate this attack. I hate this attack so much. I can't. This is why I use Mona.
And step.
Be still. The depth back.
Fly Hydro. Swirl. Did that swirl Pyro?
Stand. Break a leg. Observe.
These are sad numbers. He's never done above 60k. You'd think someone with the Jade Cutter. It makes me kind of angry. It makes me, like, actually pretty angry. I have him at C2.
Flag fly.
I have Jade Cutter on him. He's triple crowned. And yet he does hardly any damage. And that's not a me problem. It's because, like, his damage scaling is kind of bad. I don't know. Are we guaranteed 3 now? Is that what this, like, World Level 9 gives us? I don't really... It doesn't really specify. I can't believe I did all this just to ascend Toma. Was he really asking for me to ascend him and give him more attention? Is that why he gave me Constellation? I'm sorry, Toma, I can't build you. Now what? He's so pretty! Nope. Nope. Rareville Ayato simping moment. This can't happen. This isn't allowed. I can't be let out of containment. I have breached containment. Should I use Kazuo or should I use Fischl? You and Pillar Men. You and dark-haired men.
Order guide you.
Yeah. Eat that. Oh. We're not gonna talk about that. This is much better. This is what happens when people go on my account. I will forever be so satisfied by this. Our grind to get to 100% in every region. We don't talk about Chenyu Vale. I've had priorities. Clearly, my priorities aren't great because these just refuse to go up, and so do these. I farmed really hard for these. And it's really sad. Lenlin was talking about. I knew that's what you would switch to. Well, I mean, it was ready. It was literally there for me. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, Lenlin was talking about their exploration percentages, and I just wanna like okay, I have the entire map unlocked. However, 0, 2% left in Izuma. Do I have any islands that are not? Oops, 100%. 100, 100, 100. Oh yeah, this. My mortal enemy, actually, I don't understand. I'm missing so much percentage, and I have farmed there for so long. I was at 80% or maybe even 70, and I literally could not find anything to get it up. I don't know why. This is like the hardest island to explore. It's a whole nightmare. This is Tsurumi's island. It's 100, and so is Serai Island. Watatsumi is great and all, and yes, like, Kokomi is there and blah blah blah. However, I really hate exploring it so much. I hate farming in it, because if I'm farming in it, it means I'm farming specters. We both need it as the last one, and Konomiya is not 100, I believe. But I worked really hard to get this high up. I just don't know where to find that last 2%. I have no idea. So I go try and hack at it every once in a while. I mean, it's the same with Chasm. I think Chasm is still not 100. Oh, it is. Oh, yeah. Okay. Because I was like, I thought I'd try to get this in a stream, but I also tried to get it in a stream before. It's like an unlisted stream now. The island exploration sucks. Yep. Yeah. Enka at 100. How? Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways. It's just, there's so much space that I don't really know where to even look at this point. I'm like, I've gone through this area so many times that there's no way. No way. And then it's like I know everything on these islands, so where could it possibly be? It's not that big of an area, you know? And the 2 on Watatsumi. Damn! Yeah, I gotta get back into the grind. This is like, I have the first 3 regions, and yeah, then the rest is, it's fine. These 2 I also struggle with. I hack at them, but I literally can't figure it out. This one I think I just haven't tried to work on yet. Same with these 2. They're high, but I haven't really grinded them. I don't like exploring here though. The terrain is just a nightmare. These ones I haven't really tried exploring in. I was doing it a little bit for dailies, and I think that's what I just need to continue doing, but yeah. Anyways, where does the main quest start? Do I just need to go to the statue? Oh yeah, Maritime Hybrid, duh. That's why I was like, I gotta check this first. The measure of a mushroom. Next shroom?
I'll be in my own work, but
I also see the meaning of all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. Yay! Where are we going? Oh, they're down there. Hi! What are you guys talking about? Local Adeptus, sorry about that, really. I think I remember this. But I'm at least a few hundred years old. Thank you, Melusine. Is that how you pronounce that? Aw, we don't actually get to see what they talk about, so I can't write even to it. I have issues. Don't let me in this nation, okay? I start talking up any NPC ever. You already have 2 areas at 50? Is that easy to explore? Melusine's an adept, I shake hands. Where are we going? Where are we expected? Over here, okay. This is where we started the Archon quest. In Fontaine.
Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey!
Feels easy? Okay, I mean, when I was going for the statues, it looked relatively easy.
We need to head to NATLAN next.
It felt like, compared to what that's to me exactly. You get it. It looked around like Sumer Desert easy, which was relatively easy because everything's kind of out in the open.
Never called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
That shit. Excuse me? Sorry.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations. Huh. Could it be that there are no humans in NATLAN?
Yes, yes. That look of surprise and excitement is perfect. Hold it
Hi,
right there.
Charlotte.
Now look at the camera and big smiles on 3.
Nation
Ready?
of Dragons, heart hands.
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the phony shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine. Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on material once you're gone.
A little bit.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well...
We?
all those obstacles we overcame side by side. Oh, feels like it was just yesterday.
My Pookie!
Don't be a stranger now, partner.
It's your honor. It's Eve's bestie.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey,
Clarat!
you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of
Farida!
course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Now where's Nuvalet?
One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together during this time.
I don't want to be here. Where's Nuvalet?
Oh, you're all here!
You're all here? Paimon, who is all? Because I don't see Nuvalet.
Already thinking about taking time off? Any excuse for a party, huh? But yes, you can count on us.
Farina.
We wouldn't let you miss out on all the fun.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Look, it's the Foggy Beavers characters. What are they doing in my Genshin Impact? I think I'm going delusional. It's only 10 p.m. I think I'm going delusional. I'm literally sitting here staring at them thinking about Foggy Beavers.
Ooh, great idea.
We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor?
Farina and Charlotte are the students. Farina's probably in, like Nuvi is probably Farina's professor. They're in marine biology. I think that's what Nuvi teaches. Charlotte is, Charlotte would be a fun student of Xianyan, I think. With all like the technical stuff, and they would learn about cameras. I think that would be totally fun.
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole NATLAN issue, Paimon. NATLAN has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine.
Look.
It's just
Goldfish
that,
memory.
because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and
silence. I don't
with nothing but
remember.
good things to say.
I would remember if I had started writing it by now, but I'm still only in the plotting stages, so it's so easy for it to just slip my mind. Morax teaches history, world history. Xianyan teaches, I don't know what her actual, like, thing is, but technical stuff. What was it? Like mechanical? Mechanics professor? Oh, mechanical engineering, I think. Alhaitham teaches literature. In a very specific autistic way, I want to preface. He's not like a regular literature teacher. There's a reason that his pinned post is the dark academia vibe. Everyone thinks he's queer. Spoiler alert, he is. Who else? I don't remember what Raiden teaches. Philosophy, right? And then Baiju teaches, I think, like, botany or like some kind of medical stuff. I think that's everyone. Ayato's there. Ayato teaches photography.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that
Next
regard,
romantic.
I have no
Retweet.
doubt you'll be able to overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this
He
time
teaches
around.
Nick's romantic
An uneventful
class.
trip might be a nice change of pace.
Well, I think that's unavoidable a little bit.
Shall we?
Well then, traveler.
This photo is lame. Where is Nouvelette? That's what I can write for Fluff tonight. Oh no, where is this leading to? Bon voyage. Silly cafe shenanigans. I thought you said silly cake shenanigans, which would also be very silly, I think.
I heard there's a place in Natlan that produces precious stones. Next time there's a lull in my work, I gotta go pay it a visit.
I love her so much.
Safe travels, traveler. You're welcome back anytime.
That would be quite the lively affair.
I don't care who's there as long as Nuvi's there. Hi, Charlotte.
One picture to publish and one to keep for my...
There's a Melusine! I am ill. Hi, Everrollin. Can I talk to you, Everrollin? Oh. Stories? The harbor is not a place where waters and ships cross paths, but also one where stories gather. Many tourists, merchants, and even lovers of books from lands of deserts and rainforests come here. Many people love chatting with me because that would be the first time they've ever met a Melusine. Thanks to everyone, I've also heard lots of stories from beyond these waters. It's great working here. She's so cute. Tell me about the sea. Observing the sea is my job, and I love it. While I'm around, you have nothing to fear from storms or showers. I'll warn everyone ahead of time. Oh, right. I didn't say so earlier, but I'm a Melusine. And according to Monsieur Neuvillette, we have a deep connection to the ocean. And even amongst us, I'm one of the best at sensing the ocean's movements. That's why I've been assigned to work here. I just need to report on said movements, and I don't have to wander out in the deep seas, so it's a pretty comfy job. She could talk about Eve here. She could talk about Eve here. Time to play? No, I'm kidding. She could totally, like, the reporting back, she could totally be like, I just have to report back to Monsieur Eve.
One more story to add to my collection.
She's so silly. Oh, I am unwell. Oh. Get in a bed with me. Just a minor distraction. Oh. You see, I thought we were gonna get in this boat, and then it was gonna, like, teleport us over there or something. What goes on? What else? I don't care what you're talking about. Is there any more Melusines? See, I could have sworn that I listened to all of the NPC lines here, but I guess I didn't. Because I don't remember that Melusine line. Cute boat. I'm distracted. Cute boat, though. Baguette! Come here, Baguette! Hi, Baguette. It's the last time I'm seeing you for a long time. I'm going off to my travels. My travels, they take me to faraway lands. Goodbye, Baguette. Woof. What has Fontaine done to me? I can't even find it in myself to leave. Oh yeah, what's up with the statue not giving us power? What's up with no Pyro Traveler? What was up with that? I logged on that one time to go unlock all the statues, and then Paimon was like, Ham!
Wow!
At least I'm ready for NATLAN! Cafe shenanigans!
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before!
They're so cute.
Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though.
I see signs of human habitation. You have does it not say it in the actual story?
Finding people means we
in
can
the
learn
Archon story that we have so
about
far?
the local Archon.
What if no one can get visions? No, then we wouldn't have characters. But that requires the Archon quest. But then I'm assuming that they don't explain it in the Archon quest then, right? How long is it actually? Am I gonna be here all night? Can I last all night, or am I gonna probably get tired and, like, pause halfway?
And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey. Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
What a vibe. Act 1. Yeah, they don't explain it at all yet. Interesting. That's fascinating. What are you? Oh, it's you. There is not a single thought in those eyes. I love how colorful it is. It looks like jelly candies. Yummy! Anyways, I want to see what this idol is. Maybe 5 to 6 hours. 5 to 6 hours. I'll probably stop after Act 1. I don't get to really, I mean, maybe I get to sleep in a little teeny bit, but, no idol yet? Oh. That's so cute! Just like me for real. How far can I go? Will it kick me out? Was there something over here? Or, no, I guess I'm seeing things.
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls!
Yeah.
We've got to be on the right track.
Crystal beetle. I gotta show this to my homie Ito. This is my favorite mode of transportation. I'm never actually playing my game with my actual characters anymore. Music is a vibe. Oh, I'm gonna have to farm viewpoints again. I forgot about that. Is that a cutscene I see in the wild?
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
She's so silly.
We are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better
looks
result
so
with even
sad.
fewer people.
She's so silly.
Pilgrimage registration closes tonight.
Well, alright. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers. But never mind. I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there's still a spot for you at...
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition together, we're still friends.
Of course.
Man. Poor little thing.
Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage. Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Huh?
An outsider.
Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait.
Indeed we
I
are.
haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to NATLAN. Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in NATLAN, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like if you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean. So, this pilgrimage... Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim.
That drill in the background is
right
so like...
take part in the Night Warden Wars.
I saw that earlier and I was so fascinated by
Basically,
it.
the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here.
Man, this music is such a vibe.
Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a Well, due to the sheer number of Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their... Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Once the team competition is over, the participants from the winning teams
Not
qualify
the national
to take part in
games.
individual
Olympic
one-on-one...
style.
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the... Sure am. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part.
This view is so pretty,
It's
oh
our
my goodness.
duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone.
No!
At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time.
I gotta close my blinds.
Traveler, based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Do our thing? Excuse me?
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start
My
the
back.
wheel.
Ugh. I'm old. The millennia years that I've been alive, they're catching up to me. Ugh. That's a lie, I just got lightheaded. I just got woozy.
What are you guys talking about?
Fitting with the Olympics this year, that's exactly what I was thinking too. With how fascinating the Olympics were. Her eyes! Oh my goodness.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just... how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably
I had a
generous
feeling.
of you. But only people from NATLAN are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage.
That's why I was like, I'm not gonna offer because obviously.
Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Paimon. Paimon. Paimon.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough to defeat us.
I would hope so.
Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. He can give them all a run for their Mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills. That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer.
Me, I'm a true adventurer for real.
You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously.
I love her. She's so
Exactly
sweet.
the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in NATLAN for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a
disciple?
or
A disciple? Like
don't even have to teach me
disciple?
anything.
Like Xiansha disciple? Like a disciple? Like a Xiansha disciple? Like Luo Bingha is the disciple of Shen Xingshou? Like a disciple from Xiansha? No? I can't say the word disciple properly anymore. Something has broken in me. It's my dignity.
I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to NATLAN in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it.
That's so sad!
So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me.
That's so sad. Kachida.
But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
I can't tell her that. Not when she's so hopeful.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce
The
you to my
music!
tribe, the
There was a
Children
little
of
beat
Echoes.
drop there. Oh, you get it for free, so I was wishing for no reason. I think it said that in the event menu, and I literally did not pay attention. I just turned the volume up, and now it's blasting my ears. But this is like how I felt when we first got the Port Ormos OST. God, I can't wait to AFK in NATLAN. Okay, let me turn it down. Become your companion. When she uses her elemental skills, she will enter Night Soul's Blessing and summon Turbo Twirly. Turbo Twirly! To fight alongside her. If the hold mode of her elemental skill is used, or she uses it while Turbo Twirly is on the field. Oh, it's hold. She will ride Turbo Twirly and gain the ability to move and climb quickly. Additionally, when you switch to Kachina while climbing or sprinting while in midair, Kachina will immediately hop onto Turbo Twirly as she takes the field. This ability is known as Night Soul Transmission and can only be used in areas within NATLAN. I'm still... I forgot. I forgot that I was still a little dino. Okay, free constellation, I guess. Oh. Cute. When's her birthday? Is that April? 22nd? Oh yeah! I forgot I got Signoria actually. Hi. You're on my account now, I guess. Oh. What's good on him? I forgot I got him! This is so sad. Why is this taking so long? I should have just... This is a crime. These are all sad. Aloy's weapon kind of looks silly on him. I don't know. I'd have to look that up at one time. Or like at some point. Oh yeah, this is what I was gonna say. She's so silly. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a thing. What is this for anyways? What is it for? It's not for anniversary, is it? Or is it? Wait, so where am I going? What? I hate this game. Ain't that the event? I don't care about the event right now. No wonder.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating.
The drill?
You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Hi, Nini, you're so cute.
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Not Bishop. That was nice. The Whoa!
Many of our tribe's people love music and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm.
Whoa!
In the past,
you're getting jazzy with it. Can I get jazzy with it? Can I? Oh, I can get jazzy with it.
But I wanted to become a warrior instead.
I'm getting jazzy with it. Look at my dance. Yeah! Dance, dance! Wee! Look at my moves. I might be a little bit unwell. There's bulletin boards here. God, I love these. Kachina! Wasn't there something else to interact with here? What the? I can't climb up there. I want an up high view. There's so many people. That's so pretty. The lighting here is gorgeous.
Hey, it's Io! Come on, over.
That might be the cutest thing I've ever heard.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family. He's saying hello. I think he likes you. Saurian? So in NATLAN, you consider... Of course. NATLAN is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own.
That's so cute.
The children of
I didn't
Echoes
know
have
they
the
were that
closest ties
integrated
to the
into
Tepetli
society.
Saurs, which are naturally very friendly to humans. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up.
That's cute.
See? Io agrees with me. Oh! You're here too!
It's Locke! Hi, Locke! Ah! Oh my god. It's Locke! They truly are babies. They're so cute. I'm gonna sob.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine!
I'm gonna start sobbing. Look at Locke with his little red Locke.
Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay?
No
And
mischief.
you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Aww. This is adorable. I love them. Are they? Where are they? Are they still hanging out somewhere? What is these? Is this a whole family?
To bring a Saurian
Geo baby red. Nyx would have one. Nyx would absolutely adopt a Saurian.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings. Wayab? Is that a god of some sort? Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Orcon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts
It looks
and
like a
interprets
crystal,
dreams
like a
relating
huge,
to our
gigantic
Wayab to
crystal.
decipher its will.
Carries it back to Leo, and Morix is just like another thing to steal her attention from me.
The Wayab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
That weapon!
Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe.
Hello,
Chief,
Pakal.
these two just arrived in NATLAN. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me...
Are you judging me?
Hello?
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my responsibility, so I'll just come out and say it. I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
Damn. I can show you some articles. Perhaps I keep around articles from Charlotte. I don't know.
Whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents,
Damn.
Kachina.
Can people take this as a reminder to not take child characters and, you know, like if they're going to like, what's the word? I guess highlight on the fact that she's a child. Can people remember that? Because I'm already scared of content that I would see online. Like, ugh.
How about,
yeah,
we show
I was
you
gonna
our
say
adventure
Adventure Handbook.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are
Damn.
kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
Like what?
You're the Traveler.
Oh.
And you're Paimon.
He's familiar.
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super
worse.
powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Paimon is emergency food. Exactly. They're all getting it wrong. They're all getting it wrong. Even Paimon herself. She's truly emergency food. The thumbs up. I look back to my TV and it's just, that is so silly.
Really? To earn that kind of praise
What made
from
him
the
recognize us?
You guys
Probably
must be
Paimon.
even stronger than I thought.
Apologies
A little
for
bit.
not trusting your word.
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing...
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you had it out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not...
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so...
Oh, right! That word...
Well, NATLAN is a nation of... You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves...
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 nights by the time he fought in his last one. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the...
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also... Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Stone! Is that the one in her idol? Oh no, it's this.
Whoa. That black stone looks so mysterious.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of
It
inheriting
looks like
an
one of
ancient
those
name.
obsidian kunais.
Once a successor is
knives.
selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and in turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people, but if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they
Mental
never stopped
fortitude,
fighting,
I guess.
I probably would have given up a long time ago.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's...
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises.
Think of it this way.
I
If
want to
you
go
become
look
a
at that
hero
dude's
because they
axe
haven't
so
granted
badly.
you
I don't.
strength,
It's probably not
are
even
your
an axe, but
triumphs
it's like the
earned
coolest thing ever.
or given?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If people start to ask the...
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw the miracles of the past become the motivations of the... So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle. As long as you never stop trying to improve.
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting late. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're...
Is that where the pilgrimage is?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our Of course.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the traveler...
Alright, we're off. See you...
Okay, but literally, it felt so jarring how he just suddenly realized who we were.
I got so carried away just now. Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
What? You sure it's okay you didn't tell...
Chief Pakal's a really nice... But he's not as young as he used to be. And
damn.
He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is
She's
for the
so
best.
sweet.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry.
It's not their fault, really. We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past. And dream of becoming warriors with the strength not out of a selfish desire for glory. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. It'll also be a great opportunity to experience our culture and history. Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the statue.
Oh, the Statue of the Seven! Are we gonna get more insight on why? I keep forgetting that I'm in this mode. I wonder if this is faster than sprinting since I'm technically in a bigger figure. It's raining!
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we...
Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
Indeed!
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Me too.
Sorry,
Me
Kachina.
too.
Don't get your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I mean, that's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away, traveler.
Are we just gonna switch elements for fun in front of her? Are we gonna use like different... I don't know. Oh, Electro. Okay. Okay, cooked. 8. Hydro, cooked. 8. Oh, her face. This is so cute. That's so adorable.
Wow. Different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try!
Girl.
Nope. Still just Geo.
She's so cute. That's the cutest thing I've ever seen, I fear.
Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Bye. Oh boy. Look at the giraffes. They're so cute. That's gorgeous.
Oh, that's a cuckoo-soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Paimon already made the connection, traveler. You don't have to imitate her.
Oh, before I forget, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though.
Candy.
Always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be...
Is that what was in her idol?
Candy.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've
It
got
was
all
hers
sorts of
gift.
bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll
Bits
come
and
in
bobs. Land of Saurians. Achievement. Oh wait, there's 2 of them. I don't have any in here, right? Well, so, oh, that's interesting because that means there's not gonna be like the achievement here that's like harness the power of like so and so. Cuckoosaurus. You can't do this to me. Or I wonder if it is in here and it means eventually we're going to be able to get it. It doesn't look like it. I'm pretty sure usually there is like a harness the power of so and so, right? Or maybe not. Discover the secret to be found within Elianos. This hurts. Chat, this is painful. I'm out. I didn't see it rain here before. It's so pretty. Where am I going? All the way over there? Oh, it makes my controller rumble. Those look like peacocks. They're so pretty. Oh, these ones I love. They're so silly. Oh. What the? Leave me alone! This goes on for ages. Perfect timing for it to... Oh jeez, how do I get out of here? Man. The mechanics here are so fascinating. Oh, did it just automatically heals the second I get up, or did it use... Oh, I never... We're not gonna talk about that. Maybe it will be in the next installment? Yeah, I think it could be. But, I guess maybe... No, there was literally obtain the power of so-and-so. I didn't see obtain the power of Hydro in the achievement, though. But I remember seeing, like, achievements of, like, obtain the power of Geo and stuff. Do they not do this anymore? Or was I just blind?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want.
She's just carrying food everywhere.
Practically a walking
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me, as they only come in handy every so often. Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler?
Yeah.
Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Oh yeah, I was wondering, does it like to do with the fact that Mavuika is like, or is that Mavuika? Yeah. If she's human? Like maybe the power of the Archon is what, like, gives us that power, if that makes any sense? I have no idea what it could be. I guess I'll probably end up hypothesizing the further I get into the story, though.
Actually, you know what? It could be different how? Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as...
And that's...
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in NATLAN was an ordinary person before taking on the...
Huh? A human serving as an Archon?
Oh, I didn't realize that they were gonna say it right after I mentioned it.
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then?
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, You just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is up?
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a few. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelm. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow.
Okay, Paimon's gonna
This doesn't seem
ignore
like
the
a
whole human becoming
coincidence.
an Archon thing for now. It's just, if we think back to what happened in Inazuma.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archons.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
You didn't fully plan on causing trouble in Inazuma either.
It'll all work out.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready
Or any other nation.
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston. Sorry to disappoint.
Watch us use it, huh? Where is it?
Wait! You can use it too? How?
She's so ridiculous every time her eyes go wide like that. And then whatever happened with her hands just now, I'm gonna sob. That was so silly.
That was amazing!
Me neither. Is that a giraffe?
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming.
Get out the giraffe's
Is something
way.
after us? Should we?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto! Hi, Toto!
It's me, Kachina.
Hi, Toto.
Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel floor you over here?
Oh, so it was just a friendly sorry.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here.
Aw.
And he's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way.
I love them already.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering.
Paimon's not so sure about this.
You can ride them?
Oh, good point.
On top of the head.
Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
This is so cute, actually.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach.
That's standing on their heads, not riding them. If you can properly land.
Not left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one. And after that, he used his big head to help get our car. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and with the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed.
They come back.
Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination.
It's let down like a slide.
You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Roar.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on.
That's true, especially considering.
Where are we going? All the way over there. Oh my gosh, look at your little luggage. Hello. Okay, you just shoved me out of the way, I guess. Towards the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh. What do you want from me? Leave me alone! Leave me alone! What? Why was it running after me? Why was he running after me? Saurian Relics Association. Rawr! Did Locke run off? Haha. Mind your tone. That's crazy. Oh, what? What was it just doing? What was that? Oh, that sounds like a perk to me. Oh. But that's my baby. Ah. I don't understand why they would tell us this, that. Exactly. Huh. Interesting. Now let me free. Why were you running after me? The way it's just stomping around is so cute. Long story short, this little baby's gonna die. Yeah. He kept appearing and he's annoying. Yeah, because why does he run after me? I was trying to escape. I'm trying to get the waypoint that's up here. And then continue with the main story. Is there actually stairs? Yeah, there is. Is it gonna actually bring me to the waypoint though? Oh, here. Yay! Waypoint! Born to die just like... Excuse me, is that a flying squirrel? You get over here. You get over here right now. Stop flying away from me. You get over here right now. I beg of you. Beg of you. Don't smiley face me. I'm gonna skewer you. Put you on a shish kebab. No! Nice. Why are you leaving me? Eh. Hi. Oh. This is rude. I love how extravagant it is. With all the, like, flames everywhere.
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time.
I was so excited to see him.
Kept us waiting.
Listen here,
He threw his face.
It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Why does Kinich sound like that? Sorry.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Take it down a notch, all right?
Don't hit me! Okay, chat, I'm getting him.
Right?
I'm cooked.
You don't even
I'm
know
cooked.
some of these people.
I'm cooked. I was already like cooked, but now I'm like positively burnt. I am. He's so silly. I was already so excited for him because I literally love his design so much, and he's just like, I love the fit. I love the fit so much, and the hair is so silly, and the headband is so silly, and he's just so silly, and he's emo.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
That is like so smooth. Thought you said properties at first. I'm like, what kind of properties? Bro.
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
Each says Nix's son in the oh that yeah, that's my mom kind of way. He just like personality, I assume. Property of 4x. I mean, it's not wrong since you're saving for him. See, it's gonna be bad because, I mean, there has to be a Nuvi rerun soon, right? They're rerunning Kazuha right now, and the last time Nuvi reran, it was with Kazuha. So, I'm, you know, I too have priorities because, I mean, if Nuvi's not gonna be soon, then I'll get Kinich. However,
take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people.
that voice cooks. It's so smooth. John. I don't know how to say that. John Patniaud. Oh, they're not binary as well. Visual voice is kind. Behind the voice actors, there's like no one in here. I don't know these. Street Fighter 6 male avatar? I don't know that. Additional voices. I am very often incredibly stunned by how some of these voice actors that Hoyo finds are insanely talented. Insanely talented. Like a week and a half before, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I think it would be really interesting because the way that it's lining up is giving very much Nuvi and Morax rerunning around the same time. Like, you don't know how bad I want that to happen. It would be so silly.
Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
God, he's so cool.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Right? It would be so fun. No, and it's just, like, the two of us here grinding so hard. Like, please give me constellations, constellations, please. I beg, constellations, please. Farming so hard. Just for her respective husbands.
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Oh, this really is Nyx's son. Oh boy. Aether's face! Python's face! Aether looks so funny.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. My house just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
Man, you got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mulalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble
Guaranteeing
on your
C3
way
is
here.
insane. I should probably start properly farming, huh? And their faces, oh, right? It feels like they're being a lot more expressive in that, and I'm really happy about that because I desperately needed the game to be more expressive.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Where is Galactic Baseballer? Sorry. I'm Galactic Baseballer. Yeah, I should get into the grind. I should grind NATLAN and then... Yeah.
Oh, and this is the Traveler. Honestly, you could at least introduce yourself a little, you know.
That was the silliest one there, Paimon. I'm sorry I have automated responses.
Where are they?
Like, exactly lanterned right. It just... Even in, like, interactions, it feels more expressive.
Oh, went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again.
I love him. I love him so much.
That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual
Thank you,
strength sooner
right?
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory.
It really is.
Too much pressure
It
on
so
yourself.
is.
Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Maybe a slightly more approving of other people.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
Yeah, I see that. I see that. Someone who's just more warm-hearted. And has also healed from past traumas.
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss Order, right? Because what about an abyssal dragon?
So they're here too.
Stiffles.
Wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war? That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense
If
of
he
our
grew up
homeland.
with Nyx more, honestly, yeah, because like when he was younger, he would have had more of a chance to pick up her mannerisms and stuff.
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in NATLAN. Yes, but that's the nature of war.
We hit two
Danger
comments.
comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon.
Her eyes are
Which
so
is
silly.
something
I
we
love
call
the fish
Ode
in
of
them so
Resurrection.
much.
Which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep. So it's not so scary.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you? We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
Abyss does not equal abyssal dragon. Right, the fish in her eyes are so silly. The fish.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. No matter how strong or experienced the in a situation like that, it's...
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if the odds are the
When?
answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team,
Damn.
are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachin?
There's a world of difference between that and
Retweet.
flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one. Oh, you mean us? You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
Not when number 2 is annoying and weird sometimes.
It's just like the old
Sorry,
saying
Batman.
we have here in NATLAN. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself.
Nobody can drag
You'd be
me
hard-pressed to find
down.
someone in NATLAN who can beat us when we're together.
Nobody can drag me down. Nobody. I am One Direction, actually.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think?
Retweet!
It's not like they left us any.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
I'm gonna say it. I shall say it. Aegis.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Waypoint. So pretty. Oh, I was curious if we got teapot decorations already. You've got a silly little hat. Tell them yourself, I don't want to talk to them exactly.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we...
Oh, yeah. There were flags.
Those are our tribal flags. One for
Ooh.
each of the 6 tribes that make up NATLAN. And
Why the sudden tour guide route?
I said I'd introduce them to NATLAN, and...
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains.
Oh, I
and
love
have
the
closest
canopy.
ties to the Yumkasaurs.
Archetype of Aegis. Right. I desperately need a character. I need a character that mirrors Eve's personality. Fontaine or not. I don't know that anyone is like Eve. Even Albedo's not. Albedo's much more introverted than Eve. Eve is a bit introverted though. But not like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's like no character like that.
my friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The sea
Oh yeah,
over
Sword
there
of
is
Chiori, I forgot
beautiful,
about that.
And you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty.
I'm assuming we don't get to see the other 3 this update? Question mark?
If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Yeah!
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it on.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
Damn.
They're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
It really is Idris. I'll meet the people from those tribes, but not the tribes themselves. Yeah, because the map looks relatively tiny, in my opinion, for a release.
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested.
I'm sorry, but
You couldn't make an exception just this once?
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future.
Okay, but what if I'm the traveler of all travelers ever?
The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, this is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the...
Oh, so there's a...
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contribute...
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats. That would be great! Tourist... Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler.
I was thinking that too. I was thinking that too. I was thinking that too. Thank you for saying it. Thank you for saying it. Because that dull tone. I'm unwell. That like dull, not really like excessively emotional tone. I mean, it's where is it?
Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the
It
defense
just has a
of our
perfect,
nation.
like, monotone.
That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
You know? Yes, exactly. It's the right tone and vibe. It's just very, like, straightforward, kind of. You know, like, I don't know how to. It's just the vibe, okay? The vibe.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded...
That brings us to the other condition for resurrect. Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Damn. His kiwi eyeballs. Dry, blunt, a bit lazy, and not animated. Exactly. You could not have said it more perfectly. Exactly. How long have I been streaming? It said 3 hours. I don't know how much. 3 hours and 42 minutes, huh?
Only those who triumph over the abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from... The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories...
Yeah, they won, right? You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the ode
This is
of
still
resurrection
very
would still
beginning
take effect.
of this
All you
act,
need is for
right?
one
How far am
person
I
to
through
return
Act 1?
victorious.
Because every victory is a building block.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be
Probably
the
like
case.
1/3.
Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams. No one fights alone. That is what we believe.
This all sounds pretty dangerous. Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon.
He was all moody.
Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a
I
mental
just realized
connection with the
NPC
Wyab.
dancing in the background. I was like, wait, why is...
We call this realm the Night Kingdom.
They're
A
jamming.
mysterious liminal space between the body and mind. Like
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Girl.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
I need to see this interaction between Eve and Aegis.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete.
Girl, they're just being silly.
It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. In the meantime, you can all go
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Family and friends included.
Yay. Paimon would be excited about that. Go to the Wary Inn for a meal. Time for a meal. Here? Oh, it just opens. Oh, hi, you're all up against the... Okay, I see you. This looks like a new hairstyle. It kinda cooks, kinda eats. Kinda cooks, kinda eats, okay. Kinda cooked. Where am I? Oh my god, hello!
Hesitating will do no good. Don't worry, I always
I can't call him Kirich anymore, it's just Idris. He absolutely would. Are you playing hide and seek with the Saurians?
This one, then
Moo made some new friends.
ready. Now we just need the right person to show up.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Oh, I need to go over here. Enter the Wary Inn. Oh, is this gonna take forever to load in? Ugh. Collapses. This is just an excuse to sleepy stretch.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
My mom brought my other dog into the room. And now he's just looking at me weird. He's stopped being moody. Ergo, why'd you get moody? Why'd you try and eat me? Your big nose.
Don't be dramatic.
He's just staring up at me. He's propping his head up on the side of my bed.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a
Locked
nuisance.
him away?
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kanich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's... If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyub. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyub see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage
7 or
losing
8.
streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
Kachina, you're literally like 14. I was literally just thinking that
To be
exactly.
honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Exactly. And this is why this is a little bit of an older, more warm-hearted Idris.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you?
I was just gonna say exactly. Well, Ani, like, joined you. I love that you just, exactly. I want him,
Stumble,
but...
and I'll be there to get you back on your feet.
No,
Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best.
She's so cute.
I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together.
Are those stacks of red onion?
I still don't know why the Liab chose me to but I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Word!
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning.
Exactly. The priorities, my son and my husband. The priorities, my wife, or brother adjacent? I guess. Said the same thing earlier, and I guess now it works for Keenit as well.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No.
Cheerleaders wouldn't
It should
too.
be the other way around. Thanks, you guys. I'll win this time for... Oh, right. I should eat something.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina. Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so... Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and
Yeah! She's just like me.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
That's so sweet! I'm gonna throw up. That's so sweet. This music is a vibe.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice? Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
Backpack.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look
That
out for
again
her.
was so Aegis. Are you kidding me?
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. Why are you so sure? Oh, no. I was just born confident.
I saw this on Twitter.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden.
Wow, that's amazing! Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too. Of course! Just think about it, Traveler! Where would you be without your guide?
Probably with my sibling.
Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep.
I would oversleep.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Free fallen Paimon.
You'd catch on. So full. I'm so sleepy.
Why is that me?
Sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Let me lay here too.
I'm still a little worried about Kachina though. Maybe we can help her out with her training.
God, this music is such a
Did
vibe.
say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Leave the weary in. I was just gonna say I'm hungry as well. How much is left in Act 1? I want to go to bed already. Then I can have food tomorrow morning. I don't know if I can grab another egg or not. My mom probably had to boil them for salad for my dad. I don't know, to be honest.
How are the preparations going?
Whoa! That fit!
How are the preparations going?
Whoa! That's like cowboy hat vibes.
How are the preparations going?
The pants with the, what are those things called, is also very cowboy vibes.
Some high-calorie food urgently? How are the
So,
preparations going?
what tribe is that? I'm not actually sure. What the? Oh, those are like the things. Okay, where am I going? Where am I going? How do I get over there? Oh, look for, oh, it's optional? Where is that? Oh, that's fair. It is, yeah, I get distracted a lot. Fringe on the pants. So pretty. Oh, it's just down there? I was curious what was down here. Hi. Oh, this looks really cool. What plant is this? What kind of tree is this? Wow! Time to sit up. Ugh.
Kachina!
Food or hanger as possible. Okay. Go get your
it's you
yum
two.
yums. Munch munch crunch crunches.
With Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to NATLAN, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest
fan. That's so
Guess I should make
sweet.
myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the...
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Yeah.
Having the strength to win is...
Girl Kachina, exploit your opponent's
Me when
weaknesses
she says
while
atta girl,
maximizing
she's
your
so
own strengths,
sweet.
and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation.
Oh, why is she mean?
And end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mililani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down.
Just give it your best shot.
Oh, now I have to wait. Oh. Oh. I did not read the,
I'm not
like, all
keeping
of
you up.
that.
Oh, I'm bursting with...
Okay, until 8 the next day. Or is it? I was gonna like switch it to a full day, but I guess it's only here really. That is the next day. Yep. Is there an easy way to get up? What are you? Can you help me fly? Oh, nope, it's a time challenge. What is... Investigate. Can I... No! Ah! that the target location? Oh, you can just spam it. I didn't know that. I didn't realize you can just spam it. Okay, let me go back and do it again. It's raining! It was raining for me earlier. Actually, when I started to stream, it was raining. Oh, where's the thing to activate it? Hello? Oh, God, that's so cute. I love the baby one so much. This might be my favorite thing ever. That's adorable. I am unwell. Oh, is this where it started? Probably. Whee! No! Up here! Okay. Ah! No! No! Oh wait, I actually made it. Can I climb up this? Oh, I just run up it. Okay. Oh, it's not very great at running though. Let me up! Bye. No! Let me up! No! Okay, I guess I'm never getting that chest. I'm too tired for this. Oh, is that a pyroculus? Pyroculus? I'm not used to calling those anything yet. I can't believe they're a thing.
Water
it's
comes
12
in many
a.m.
flavors
to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I'm unwell. Oh, we're here.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Oops, that's not how you spell them out. Ugh, okay.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you. Oh, not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame.
Exactly.
See how your friends talk, Kanichi? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No, I get told off.
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you.
I love him so much.
All right, moving on.
I had some nerves at first, but my back.
That's good to hear.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat some?
A little.
Oh no, we were so busy
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some.
Aww.
No thanks necessary. I'll treat.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue.
I love it too so much. Exactly.
The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Right.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium.
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, bye-bye.
That sandwich looking thing.
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators,
Oh, that's our cue.
That's not a... Can I actually...
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
It sounds a little teensy bit like Toma's voice actor. Just a little teensy bit.
Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Am I ready? He's so pretty. Sorry. He looks so shiny in this lighting. I'm a little bit unwell.
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament
Sounds
begins.
a little bit like Toma. Oh, what? Why would you tell me this? It is recommended that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. I have ample time, I don't know about ample energy. See, my problem is, I think if I ended stream and continued playing without my headset on, I could continue playing for quite a while longer. However, it would be really sad if I didn't play it on stream. I mean, I assumed as much, that it's not nearly as long, but it might be draining. My headset's starting to hurt my ears, that's partially why I'm like, do I end it here already? Should I have it on stream? Or should I just do it without stream?
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Because I was thinking also, it's 12:05, I was thinking if I'm like tired by 12, I will end it. I think I was checking the time at like 11:50 or something. 11:40-ish. And I was like, oh well, if I'm still tired by 12 then. Let's see, how long did I stream for? 4 hours and 8 minutes. Ugh.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Hesitating will do you no good.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in
fulfilling my duties. Do I do it out of stream? Or is it better if I, like, I don't know, have a reaction on stream, I guess. I don't know. I think you're the only person here actively watching, and I know you already did it. So I know you already know what happens. That's why I'm like,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Newbie.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
I don't know. I'm really indecisive. Just like staring off. Okay. I'm indecisive and I'm like staring off into space, thinking about it. So I think that's a sign I should end it here. Because then I'm gonna be like, I'm sitting here being awkwardly silent for way too long. I might just, I'll probably text like reactions or whatever to FS. And like the fun parts, I guess. Because, I mean, yeah, it's a big part of the story, but I'm also too tired to have big reactions to it, if that makes sense. So I'd rather not try and pretend that I can make big reactions in stream and just
but I also see
sit
the meaning
there,
in all the
dull-faced,
of the people of Fontaine.
just doing the quest and
I believe I
consuming
will
it
continue to take pride in
outside
fulfilling
of
my
stream.
duties.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
I shall. Do I do it with spoilers? I should do it with spoiler messages, yeah. I'll spoiler message it, and then we can yap. Okay, in that case, I'll end it off here. And yap in FS. So I guess temporarily good night and goodbye, and yeah. I might also look for munchies. Okay, goodbye.